Hardleg, we gotta talk about your music tastes. No, you see, today's music chat was chosen specifically with a theme. You see, it's done in protest of what has happened to itch.io today. I'm not sure if you've heard about this. All the credit card companies have been pressured by a bunch of Christian groups to basically not accept payment from any service that offers not safe for work 18 plus materials. It's very unfortunate because it means that all these games that people put their hard work into, that may have some kind of nudity, that may attempt to have adult themes, are just wiped off the marketplace. My girlfriend's first stream she saw was the Smasher Pass. She loves... It's not my normal kind of content, but... And you know, it's weird that that happened, like, a little bit beforehand. Or, like, a little bit before today. Not that we're gonna spend a lot of time talking about this or anything. It's just one of those things where, you know, I often... Nothing more Christian than censorship. It's a complicated thing. It's just, what was it? I often talk, on the streams, you know, about how I think it's important that people be able to talk about politics openly without getting all excited, without devolving into, like, hyperbole and name-calling. That's why, like, occasionally, just in the middle of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream, I'll casually bring up, oh, this thing is happening in the news. Oh, this political thing is happening. Oh, here's how I feel about whatever. Because I think part of the reason why politics gets so toxic and people get so worked up about it is because it's seen as this very private thing that, like, it never gets brought up. And so when it does get brought up, it makes people nervous, it makes people all sweaty. And while you know, there hasn't been a case to bring this up, like, in stream, really. But if you ever watched my literature channel, back when I did that, you know that I feel pretty much the same way about sex. Sex and pornography, both of those things, I feel like sex specifically is one of those things where, you know, it's like it's an elemental part of human existence. Like, none of us would be here if not for sex. It's a huge motivating factor for a lot of people and the decisions they make. And I'm always bothered when there are people who basically want to scrub sex away from everything. You know, like, personally, I'm not the most horn dog gooner guy. I barely talk about stuff like that. In fact, I'm pretty reserved. But I think that it's very important that people have the freedom to be able to talk about stuff like that. That adults especially have the ability, if they want to make pornography, to sell pornography. Oh, welcome, Ian. You came right at the right time. Yeah, and if you're wondering what we were talking about, usually before the stream starts, I play a bunch of music. And today, because the ladder climb is over, my music choices had a bit of a strange theme to it. We played Enormous Penis by Da Vinci's Notebook, Red Flags by Tom Cardy, which is probably the least lewd song on here. We played Help Me Dr. Dick by Erotic, what was it? I discovered that song when I was, like, in middle school or something on a Kazaa file sharing site. And it is one of the most catchy, like, pop songs you'll ever hear that you just cannot sing in public. You know, it's one of the worst songs to get stuck in your head, because you can't just be yapping about that. And then we rounded it off by with No Cock Like Horse Cock by Pepper Coyote. Which is another just banger that you don't want to get caught in your head. I discovered that one recently. What was the song name? Which one? Help Me Dr. Dick? Come on and then help me, Dr. Dick. You are so strong and you're so quick. I'm gonna need a little fix. Oh, doctor, please deep, deep, deeper. Do 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 do. Yeah. And so I thought I'd play those just as sort of this, just a little cut in to just briefly talk about this thing in the news that I'm like, yeah, I'm not exactly going to be, like, campaigning for it or anything. I'm not, you know, of all the hills to die on, it's hard to die on. People should be able to, like, watch porn. Especially when I'm personally, like, I don't think I've ever actually downloaded a game off of itch.io. Like any game. Well, I think I might have. Did I download Common Cat's game? I don't remember. That's not even their name anymore. The point is, I don't use the service, but I think it's important that people have the freedom to use the service. I think this idea of erasing all sense of sexuality and all adult themes off of the internet is like a bad idea. It bodes really poorly for freedom of expression. And I thought it was neat to bring up. And probably especially relevant to anyone living in the UK today. YouTube is free. But yeah, there's that's another thing. If you don't know, apparently the UK put in something where in order to access anything that has not safe for work like tags in it, or any website that might have not safe for work stuff on it, you have to pardon me. You have to verify your identity, which means, I think in the case of Discord, uploading a photo ID with your name and picture on it. Which is absurd. Like, what was it? I think on my server, I have like a not safe for work board. It's mostly just there to talk about like stuff like this. Like, people aren't really posting a bunch of porn there. It's mostly just like the occasional joke that's maybe a little too lewd or spicy for the main chat, and then people talking about like sex work, people talking about like legislation that affects LGBT stuff. But now all my British patrons cannot see it unless they want to give Discord all their legal information. Which is like awful for privacy, right? Because then it means if the government decides, like, to crack down even further, like, no, it's not enough that you have to do this. We need to go after everyone who's looked at this. Now they have all your shit. Plus that, the fact that, like, you know, if they get hacked, like, granted, at this point it feels like, your information's probably out there, but, like, a full picture of your legal ID? Do you know what AI could do with that? Like, Discord just became, like, what was it? It's Discord, Blue Sky, and Twitter are, I think, the three main ones. Where they're like, in order to post there at all. Maybe not at all. I know on Discord you could still go there, you just can't go in the 18+ rooms. But I think on Blue Sky there's people being like, yeah, I can't get into Blue Sky at all. Because there's porn on Blue Sky. You know, in certain tags and certain communities or whatever. Same thing with Twitter, although in Twitter it's like everywhere. It's like, it's just, from everything I've seen of Twitter lately, every like couple weeks, for those of you who don't know, I quit Twitter, but every couple weeks I'll go back just to check my notifications and see if anyone's messaged me or anything. And I look at like the front page and it's just like, it's like the people I follow, and then right under them it's gore, and then right under them it's like borderline illegal pornography, and right under that it's like Nazi shit. Those are the three horsemen of Twitter: Nazis, porn, and gore. Will a VPN help? I don't know, I asked that and they hadn't gotten back to me yet. Fortunately, a VPN is the one thing that I have, one of the few expenses that I have kept. Having a VPN is great. Just being able to, like, just being able to, like, change to different areas to access, like, different, what's it called? Like, movies and everything that are available on, like, Amazon Prime, depending on what region you are, is really neat. Being able to change to a different country to get different search results from Google is sometimes useful. Hello, it is I, that guy. Hello, Angel Crab. And especially for me, because I stream, like, I can't prove it. My ISP isn't supposed to throttle me, but every once in a while I'll notice streams starting to slow down, and then if I activate the VPN so that it routes it through something else, suddenly my stream is running just fine and going perfectly. Google fucked up my work. I can get my movies for free with that one, yeah. Well, that's the piracy is coming back, so, you know, maybe Amazon Prime is the next... I don't know, I have talked earlier about trying to cut back on my expenses, where I stopped doing Twitch Turbo, I stopped doing Discord Nitro, I've been cutting expenses, but I still keep Amazon Prime, because there's enough stuff that I order that isn't easily available in, like, the brick and mortar stores around me, and also... my family is kind of like, my parents don't understand Amazon, they don't want to pay for Amazon Prime, but they know I get free shipping, so every week they're like, yeah, your dad's trying to fix the lawnmower and he needs this specific part, can you order it on Amazon for it? So I still have Amazon.
Pizza time.
And that was going to be the next thing, is like, speaking of which, I've been trying to save money, so I've cut back. I haven't eaten any fast food all week. I've been cooking my own meals, but I ran out of time today getting ready. So I was like, I'll put up a poll. You know, if I can get $25, I'll order pizza. Otherwise, it's just cereal for dinner, which is not great. But thankfully, I have a nice chat that is very generous. Or I guess I just have Angel Crab. Thank you, Angel Crab. I appreciate you buying me pizza. We'll get that going. And while we're getting that going, here real quick, let's start transitioning over into Yu-Gi-Oh! Times. Just stop eating. I mean, I've already been eating 2 meals a day. Maybe I could go down to 1, but I don't think I would have the energy to stream, unfortunately. Maybe if I was just a writer, I could go down to 1. But yeah, we're gonna do a little poll here, because here's the question, chat. What's the plan with Oak? You talk about Masochist? That's tomorrow. That's pretty unhealthy, to be fair. Yeah, but who can afford to be healthy in this economy? But today, we're playing the Under 5 Festival. And... we've basically got 2 options, chat. We could play on the main account, which I don't really want to do because, 1, I already have 9,000 gems, and 2, who really cares about Arc Rebellion sleeves? You know, I try to get every single, aesthetic, what's the word? Cosmetic in Master Duel, but like, when am I going to play, like, a specifically Arc Rebellion Ixie related thing? But, that being said, if we do play on this account, I have so many cards. I could play, like, anything. I could play Goblin Bikers. I could play, Lyrilusk, which I thought would be really fun. I don't think I have anything else built. Scareclaw? I think I could play... no, there's no links. But I have a lot of stuff and I have a lot of gems, so I could probably build a deck. I could even try to, like, prepare for Mimighoul by playing the Loner from that. Or, we could go over to the Jankmas account, where I do need to grind gems. And we also have a deck that just happens to be completely unhit in this format, and also dances around the restriction, which is the Argo Stars deck. Argo Stars all the monsters are trap monsters, and they did not hit Statue of Anguish pattern. It summons as a level 7, but because it's a trap, it is not banned. So we can summon level 7 monsters in the Under 5 festival. Plus Argo Stars in general, just a really fun deck. The only problem is, we don't, like, if it doesn't work, we don't have anything else we can go on to. We don't have hardly any hand traps on that deck. It would just be playing that. Legal cheating. So here's the poll for you, Chad. What account do we play on today? I'm gonna leave it up to you. What would you be more interested in seeing? The jank account? Just Argo Stars? Or the main account, which can be almost anything? You got 5 minutes. I heard Argo is solid. Argo's solid in general. And while that's going, fortunately, I already got all my pizza stuff set up beforehand, so I wouldn't have to figure it out while we were on stream. But I'm gonna finish up the ordering real quick. Yes, that is my address. Put the funny little number from my credit card on there. Give me that funny little number on the back. Do not send me promotional emails, please. And yeah, with everything, I get a pizza and some breadsticks, and with tax and delivery and tip, it's exactly $25. Which is exactly what I requested. So we got it perfect. Order confirmed. They'll be here in 30 minutes. Look so far. Oh, despite people in chat saying Argo Stars, more people clicking on main. It's 15-9. A lot more people want to see the main deck, maybe the Lyrilusks or something. So if you were listening to that and you're like, yeah, everyone will pick Argo Stars, they did not. Granted, we're only halfway through. We've still got 5 minutes, so if you want Argo Stars, there's still time for you to tip it into your favor. In the meantime, while we're waiting here, I got another little update for you, chat. Check it out! I got my second piece of Legend of Lefty artwork done. Those who remember the goal I had up, we commissioned 3 pieces total. And this is the second one, which I think is much more... The first one is good. Don't get me wrong. I just think the, what was it? I'm not sure whether or not it's me or the artist. I never want to badmouth the artist because she does really, really good work. But the city in particular, it might be that I like... You know, the city, at least in my head, is like I didn't describe it right. But it just looks underwhelming. But this, when we've got the 2 people, I think it works a lot better. And it gets some curiosity, because people see this and they're like, the fuck is that? Why is Cthulhu there? Yeah, that's not I've mentioned this before, but just in case you're new, The Legend of Lefty is my audiobook that I've been working on. You can listen to part 1 up on the channel right now. Part 2 is in the works. We're almost done writing it. We're probably going to begin recording next month and have it out by late August, early September. And one of the main things of it is that it's like a fantasy story, you know, Lord of the Rings, Wheel of Time, Game of Thrones kind of stuff. But in lieu of having the standard, like, dwarves and elves, all the mystical races, all the other races that are in the Legend of Lefty universe, they're all based off of Lovecraftian creatures. Thulins, as I call them, are the, kind of like the elf analog. They're the, like, older, more mature race. They live to be like 300 years old. They're kind of hoity-toity. And this guy, Plutarch in particular, very, very wealthy. It's much easier for them to accumulate wealth because they live long times. That's why they wear all the little rings and everything on the face tentacles. They've got the fancy purple robes. And Plutarch is Lefty's patron. Basically, Plutarch is financially supporting Lefty in his quest to try to uncover the 10 Tabernacles, which are these... How would I describe them? They're like monuments that have hidden treasure in them. I guess that's probably the simple thing. There's the previous king built 10 monuments, and he hid a great treasure in them. And people have been trying to get to that treasure for 100 years almost at this point. And Lefty has decided, basically everyone who tries just dies. Like, you know, there was a big initial rush where everyone was like, yeah, we're gonna go get the treasure, we're gonna be rich and famous, and just everyone who got even close, they're like, not even a single piece of treasure has ever been pulled out of any of the tabernacles. And Lefty, through dumb luck, manages to get a little bit from one. And that's enough for him to convince some people that maybe there's something special about him. So he's basically going around trying to find his way through these tabernacles. And Plutarch is his wealthy patron who is affording him this expedition. In the case of part 2 involves him going into the sewers underneath the city. So this is sort of Plutarch being like, you know, here you go. I've been waiting for it to be done. With audiobooks, I like to do it all in one sitting. Understandable. That being said, if you're waiting for the whole thing to be done, parts 1 and 2, originally Legend of Lefty was going to be 2 parts, and I would almost consider those 2 parts to be like 2 separate books. Part 2 is so different from part 1 that I'd almost consider it a sequel. Like, it's the same story, but something really big happens in part 1 where there's just this huge separation between 1 and 2. Now, unfortunately, or not unfortunately, but the thing is, I tried to set a goal for finishing part 1 for like Christmas last year. And then what ended up happening was I got to like halfway through part 1 and realized that if I did do the entire part 1 as one big thing, it would be like over 24 hours long. It would be ridiculously long and probably too long for people to care. So I split each part into 2 parts. So Lefty went from being a 2-part story to a 4-part story. So if you're curious at all about this, I would say listen when part 2 comes out. Because if you listen to part 1 and 2, that's a complete story. And then 3 and 4 are a complete story. If you want to wait on 3, that's fine. But you do not need all 4 parts. And in fact, if part 2 does terribly, I'm considered like, you know, if it gets like less than 1,000 views, I probably won't even finish it. I don't know. I keep going back and forth on that. My friend is like, no, you have to finish it just to say you finished it. And I'm like, yeah, but if people don't care, like if no one's interested, you know, on the one hand, I do make art for my own entertainment, for myself. This is something that I'm passionate about. But at the same time, to me, the whole point of art is communicating to an audience. You know, I make art because people are watching. If no one is watching, then I don't know. It's kind of like just singing in the shower to yourself. I care. Well, thank you, Miss Hanamura. You are a people that cares. Yeah. But especially I guess the bigger thing would just be how much time this takes up. It's been really difficult for me to get other content out because I've been working on writing daily. It's eaten up quite a bit of like my money to get this to get the audio edited, to get the first thumbnail made. Still working on a series. See it through the end? Yeah. We'll see. Either way, the poll finished. People want us to stay on this, so let's stay on this. Have you considered lefting instead of writing? Let's see. We're just gonna time you out for that one. Just good. You have 10 minutes to think about how bad that pun was. Sell a kidney for 25K. Alt account? Yeah, I had the alt account, but that didn't win the poll. So, yeah. And we don't have enough Argo stars. In fact, I should probably break these down because there's no point in keeping them since the other one is the Argo stars account. The one I was thinking of doing here is Lyrilusk. It was so bad, it was amazing. Yeah. I mean, in a way, you could think of it like that. If you make a pun that's so groan-inducing that I ban you, you've succeeded. Congratulations. Is Paleo playable? No. No, because they banned, whatchamacallit. They banned transaction rollback. And you need rollback in order to play modern Paleo. Without it, you just don't have... Like, there's no point in playing half the Paleos are just about sending transaction rollback or reusing it. Why not Independent Nightingale Turbo? Gains attack equal to its level by the number of Ixie materials. The problem is, how do you fusion summon in Lyrilusk? There is no, like, Lyrilusk fusion. Add Swallow's Nest. Sure, we'll try it. Imperm's still legal here, right? Imperm is legal. Do we Ash Blossom? Actually, we're going to... Backup writer. It's not legal, apparently. Yeah, no cockroach. A lot of hand traps are available. But we're actually going for like a go second build, chat. We can't do Zeus. Cowrie. Yeah, we don't need... We've already got Swallow's Nest, which is almost the same thing. Expect a lot of Sue ships. Oh? No lightning storm. Heavy storm? Okay. Raigeki? Okay. Duster? Okay. What else stops? Reboot? I don't think we'll need reboot. If 2 or more monsters are the same, you could special summon this, contribute this, draw 2 for 1 during your next normal draw phase. I don't think we need that. I think we probably got enough monsters, chat. Because we're playing every single monster at 3, plus this thing that searches this, plus this transforms every monster into every monster. Oops. What is this? 2 Ixies with the same rank. So we just need more rank 1 Ixies. Yeah, we'll get like one of these. How did I miss that earlier? I'll go ahead and make another one of these. Just to give me an extra. Fucko. Yeah, I mean, I could put Fucko in here. The thing is... I guess Fucko's just like another copy of this, but it can't attack. But yeah, it looks like we don't really have a whole lot of options. Oh wait, what's this do again? Okay, it's from your extra deck. Embodiment of crime and punishment. I guess it couldn't hurt to put those in there. I'm probably never going to summon both of them, but we could. Embo. There we go. Couldn't see it for some reason. Okay, we need more board breaker type cards, chat. Actually, real quick. Where art thou? What does this do again? If you control a level 1 monster, add a level 1 from your deck to your hand. So we could play like 3 Where Art Thou instead of having to do Swallow's Nest. Swallow's Nest does let us avoid targeting, but... And then we could add something like Kurikara as like just a tech card to search. Are there any other good like level 1 monsters that are just like removal? Or have some kind of, like, useful effect? The thing is, this only works if we already control a level 1. So we basically have to give up our normal summon. So giving us anything where we have to then normal summon it is not going to be effective. DD Crow. Oh, yeah. But it's like Mimighoul and Censorship. Is DD Crow any good? Jester Confit. I mean, this is... Oh yeah, I guess it is just free, but everything else is free. Fine, I'll throw in 3 Dark Hole. And 1 King Cabillo for the person who really wanted it. We're getting Kinka-y in here. Yeah, maybe Forbidden Droplet is not as good. Because we already have this, chat. And if you don't know, this is Dark Ruler No More, but for Lyrilusks. Of course, they can negate it, but it doesn't lose you the battle, the damage step. Psychic Blade. I guess we could do, what's it, Stoic something? There's like an equip card. I think it only equips to an Ixie. Oh, did they ban it? I think they banned it. Yeah, there's some spell where it's like you equip it and it gives a monster attack, like 500 attack for every material, and but it negates its activated effects, or can't activate its activated effects. But this thing has the continuous effect to attack as many times as it has Ixie material. I was right, it is Stoic Challenge. Yeah. So you get her with like 5 materials, and then you equip that, and it goes from having 5, or not, yeah, it gets like 5,000 attack and can attack directly 5 times. And then you just win. But they've gotten rid of the Stoic Challenge. Where's my pizza? I'll be here in 3 minutes, they say. They also banned Life Shaver. Funny. Again, we're looking for board breakers, not consistency tools. Target a monster, gains 1500 attack. Yeah, I guess that would almost do. Let's think about this for a second. Gains 200 for every material attached to it. So if it has 5, it's 1,000. And it can attack 25 times. Times 15. Oh no, it'd be 2,500 with a backup writer. And then that times 5 is easily 12,000 attack. What would it be if we had 4? It'd be 800 attack plus 1,500. It's 2,300. times 4 is 9,000. 600 plus 1,500 times 3, that's not enough for game. Yeah, unless, is there any other card that gives more of an attack boost than 1,500? Thrust and Talents. Oh, are those legal? Life Hack is banned. Okay, yeah, that's even better. There we go. So now we're playing three thrust. So we can get the backup rider, we could get the triple tactics, we could get Dark Hole, Raigeki, we could get this. Alright. Let's try it. How's it going? It's been a while. It's going alright. I'm waiting on pizza to arrive, chat. Going second. Bet you didn't expect that. Ooh, that's a bit loud. Is that music a bit loud on your end too? Do I need to turn it down a little bit? Tempai, we're like Tempai, just with fundamental differences. Maybe a little bit. There we go. Naturia! Glow-up bulb. Pulled a Royal Rare Inspector Border, definitely goes in the deck. If you're playing Masochist, yeah, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, yeah, we don't have to worry about hand traps. We may have to worry about hand traps. Do you ban everyone who makes bad jokes or just me? Anyone who makes a pun that bad gets 10 minutes. Were you not able to hear me when you got timed out? I assume that just stopped you from typing. I didn't think it stopped you from watching the stream. Quacky Ducky! They're like, your delivery should be here at 6:51. Well, it's 6:52 now. Where the hell are you? You have to worry about Natmeest. Ah. Yeah, that would be a problem. What in the Sam Hill is this? It just gives one attack. I mean, they've got the material here to make a 5. Hello, Nat Beast. Maybe I should play a kaiju, chat. If they're dumb, we might be able to steal the Nat Beast. I don't see how we could. They can use Formula Synchron to make... Oh no, it needs only Earths. Yup. Kaijus are all level 6 or higher. You make a forceful argument. Hello. We actually have to give up our battle phase here. Because we need to get rid of Sunflower. Yeah, what level? Santa Claus is an 8, right? Six, damn. Okay, and now we can try for this and hope we don't get ashed. Thank you, Slash Slash. Oh, yep, I'm just dead. I went in this... Yeah, I wanted to go in using Argo Stars, but chat thought this would be funnier. Chat didn't warn me that Naturia was one of the loners. I can mill them out, chat. Yeah, here I thought this was a simple... Here I thought this was a simple little festival chat where we play a nice casual game of Yu-Gi-Oh! And here my opponent building a board with 5 negates. Good start, yeah. We'll see. If we run into that more, then we'll probably swap out to a deck that isn't 90% spells. Unless... Do I have copies of Ultimate Slayer? I forget. Now this would have been the hand we needed! Rescue Hedgehog? Hunter Dragon, Materiactor, I'm just curious to see what Materiactor can do. That has a summon animation? If your opponent normal or special summons, you can add 2 materials from this card to your hand. Then if the normal monster is in your graveyard, you can return 1 card on the field to the hand. Sup, hello Magic John's on. They end on nothing. Chat, they have an Omni Negate. That's a new one. Well, you've capitalized Magic, you've capitalized the J on John, and you've capitalized the O. Clearly your name is Magic John's on. It's a 0. It looks like a capital O. Ah, my pizza driver is on the way. It'll be here any moment, chat. I should prepare for normal mode. You're gonna have to deal with Bald Joe for a moment. I'm not answering the door in a big fancy top hat. Azura King! This negates monster effects, chat. So they've got a monster effect, they have an Omni Negate, and they have a bounce. Whoever told me Materiactors end on nothing lied to me. You should get a tattoo on your bald of a top hat? No. No, I don't think I will. They end on nothing when I orange light their guy. In perm. Change is coming! Thank you for the prime hype. Let's try this again. Oh no. Anyway. Is there normal in the grave? Doesn't look like it. Normal summon. Activate. Summon the Cobalt Sparrow. Nah! Ash Blossom! More like Ass Possum. Yeah, now they just bounce back when I try to do stuff. Yeah, it doesn't target or anything. Shit sucks, chat. Hatless Joe Jackson. Do they have a normal in the graveyard? Yes. Where's your top hat? I took it off because pizza's coming. Yep. I'm surprised you're not on Paleo. What can Paleo do without transaction rollback? Is Junk Collector legal? Isn't it level 6? No, it's not. But how do I get Junk Collector on the field? That's much harder in Paleo. Because Paleo sends traps to the graveyard, so you can get transaction rollback in the graveyard, but you can't summon level 5 warriors to the field. It has Book of Moon, Snatch Steel, Trident, Black Goat. Reasoning, I guess. Monster Gate. Oh, I hear music outside. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Do we even play Morella, chat? Yeah, we're supposed to. We have exactly 3 hours to get to the top, chat. I don't like Paleo. I don't like Paleo in this event either, especially if we're trying to be fast. What other archetypes are there? What do I got all these normal monsters. Oh, I opened a bunch of whatchamacallits. Legacy packs. Umi control. I'm pretty sure that's not legal. They usually hit that one. I made it with Go First, Lyralusk. I feel like Go First, Lyralusk is just kind of boring. I like when I attack for big number. I guess we could just play Goblin Bikers. Could play Skull Servant. I don't think we can in this kind of format. There's still too many negates and such. Actually, let's... Yeah, they said the pizza's supposed to be on its way. I wonder if they already just set it outside and didn't knock on the door. Give me one second, chat. Let me go check. Nope, I don't know what it is. All these little annoyances. Okay. So, we can't play Max C. I guess this would be good against whatchamacallit. There's no point in playing Xiamen because we can't get the Big Punk, no Nibiru, no Gone Wild. And all our links are gone. Ogre is very good. Oh yeah, and this is down to 1. Is there another... let's see, level 3... Tuner. Could play Ghost Bell. Could play, I think, Ghost Mourner. Probably funnier. Is Winter Cherries banned? Probably not. Oh, wait. Actually, since we lost 2 of this, we should probably play 2 more of the Grand Entrance. I do not own Winter Cherries. The Materiactor Rexy. You can detach and either special summon a material. I guess I could add the counter trap. Bold! Bold! Yeah, and there's... I guess we keep the bird. We just get bamboozling a little bit more. Big attack, pop a monster, Zen mains. I have multiple, I might as well run multiple. Oh yeah. I don't think they do anything without the big one. Oh yeah. For some reason I thought that would work. For the Masochist stream, could we look at your psychic pool? That's on a completely different account. I would have to quit out of this, quit out of Steam, log in with my alternate account, open it up just to look at that. I'm saying, you're a member of the Discord, aren't you? Or a part of the Patreon? There's a specific board just for Masochist where they post my pool that has everything. If you're curious about any of the cards that I have on Masochist, look through that. Torpedo's still a 2500 that draws. Yeah, I don't think that's enough. Sure, you. Is the vote over? Yeah, it was over back in, November. You're several months too late. We only have 14. Ah, I see. All the extension in the world, chat. Unfortunately, I don't know exactly what to do with this. Ash Blossom. Yeah, we make the Cicada King. You should put Totem Bird in this deck? Sure. I'm getting extra threes no matter what you do. I'm Threes, the movie, the game. The Underwater Adventure Seeker. Big Gabonga. Level 5 Nibiru isn't real. It's not. So we get this. We get... This is the one that... Yeah, this one activates in my hand. Get the bamboozler. And then I think we just set. All right. We did it. We got it. We finally got one. An hour and a half into the stream, when the opponent exists. Oh hey, I think we're up against a famous VTuber, Chad. Catching. Look, it's Miawa Bell. No extra deck. Tungsten rat? Oh. Oh. I have a feeling my imperm is of no use here, Batman. Normal bullshit. That's a good one. E-Telly. We're gonna get Ghost Ogre. Do you think they know that Ghost Ogre can be used from the field, chat? Oh, it's a damn shame it is. Now, of course, if they have the fucking trap that just, like, brings it back, then I might be a little doom screwed. I'm sorry, but I'm a gamer, and I drew the gamer card. Royal Doug. This is negated, but I'm going to, no, you know what, if you want to chain block it, or if you want to, like, ash this, go ahead. If they had ash, they would have used it on this. Activate. Alright, alright. Yeah, I think we have to do this, unfortunately. Yeah, shit! Damn it. This deck doesn't have a great out to Zen mains. That's what I was thinking of. Another one. Is wind up in this event? Yeah, I suppose so. All right. Clatter, explode this guy. Yeah, the thing at least about modern wind-up decks is that they don't have a win condition outside of, you know, making links, and all the links are banned. I didn't even know wind-ups had a link. Yeah, it's not great, but they have it. Wheel! I'll wait. Yeah, this is the one. I guess I should have just put... See, this is what I was prepared for with the Lyralusk deck, running all the, like, removal. No. I know how to beat this deck. Better hope you draw another normal monster. Just don't do anything, chat. The only winning move is not to play. Do I make Big Gabonga and not activate its effect either, just to have something? No. May have another torrential. Yeah. Doug do be charging, what can I say? Get him, Doug! 400 left! You magnificent bastard! I read your book! Yep, my pizza is now more than 30 minutes late, chat. Does that mean you get it for free? I don't think they do that anymore. They don't have, like, the tracker they normally have. Like, they have a thing that says it's out for delivery, but they don't show, like, the map like they normally do. Did they text you or anything? Oh, they got something. I've got all the extension in the world. It was free for someone. That's why they haven't showed up. It's weird. I usually don't have a problem with this Pizza Hut. Why can't... Oh, there's the bug. The Bamboozler. I'm putting Big Gabonga in the extra monster zone. Also, I just noticed we're against a UK player, chat. I don't know exactly how I know that, but I can just kind of sense it. You can smell the beans on toast from here. Well, there's something. Let's do this, and then in the end phase, I get to detach the Clatter Sploder. It's just showing that my post has many likes. Thanks. Thanks, Twitter. I appreciate. Beans on toast dinner stream when? Never. Oh? Okay. Do I not have any goblins in the... oh, all my goblins are attached. Damn. One, two, three... I'm like, why am I counting? Nibiru's not even legal in this format. Fuck it, I'll just make a second Big Gabonga. $8,400, let's do it. Huh. I guess they were too busy eating fish on toast or whatever the hell British people do. We are embiggening their Gabonga. Huh. I guess they just wanted to see what goblins do. Going first makes me feel dead. I'm really hungry. I wish pizza was here. Part of me is like, should I call up and complain? But at the same time, I think the chances that, like, they don't realize that, like, my pizza hasn't been delivered are, like, almost none. Like, they're probably swamped as fuck, and calling them up will not make it deliver any faster or anything. I could call it up and, cancel it. And just get something else. We get a wee little bug. Threes and threes and threes and threes. Steam-powered giraffe. Bump. Let's get big-a-bonga. Let's go big-a-bonga. Let's bong the big-a-bonga. Bonga-bonga-bonga. Ash. Okay. I cannot stop Ash with Cicada King. Fortunately, I have one of these. Yeah, maybe I do want the guy that draws two, just so we have a way to detach. Because that's the other problem we're running into. What happened with birds? The event was much more competitive than I realized. Let's bamboozle him. Ixie torpedo, yeah. Yeah, I have to use this first to get the thing in there, but then we can do it. This is any monster effect. This is any... So I have nothing against spell traps. Maybe I should play Solemn Johnson. Maybe have the power of God and goblins. It was a god goblin. God goblin. Yeah, we just stopped that. I'll draw a card during your end phase. Clatter Sploder, that's about as good as it gets. Goblin? I'm gobbling up your little cat. Consume. Normal summon. Goblins get big. Activate. I'm merciless. And the bug doesn't like your kangaroo. Sorry, Wally. There we go. He's eating the pets! I'm eating the dogs! Yeah, okay, real quick. Like, we probably don't need... the same original type and attribute. All the goblins are, like, different types. I guess I could have... Yeah, it's still potentially good. Get rid of the... Levier. No, it's not. More. Yeah, put on there just to have one to draw. Dante for the memes. No, there was one other and I forgot it. That's not news about my pizza. This needs light insects specifically. Yeah, the thing is, I'm looking for stuff not only if I want to get materials in the graveyard, but this is 2 Ixies with the same rank. Oh, for some reason I thought it'd be 2 monsters with, without material. Okay. So that's fine, actually. I guess we'll put... This card is summoned, you could add Virtue Stream from your deck to your hand. What does La Virtue Dragon... What does Virtue Stream do? Target 1 fish, Aqua, Sea Serpent, and... Okay, so it's Icarus attack. I don't think it's worth playing an Icarus attack with the 1 target, because I'll probably draw it when I have nothing else. Yeah, just, we could put, Dragib? Dragon. That's not the one I'm thinking of. What's the rank 3 that's just like a number? Oh yeah, Totem Bird. We can barely make it, but every once in a while we can make it. Leviathan Dragon, yeah, I think it might be that. I keep thinking it's pizza time, but it's not pizza time. They're officially an hour late, chat. Is there a thing to like call and cancel the order? Can I just be like, I don't want it anymore? Wait 1 second. Okay, yeah, it is delivery. For a second I was like, did I actually order it as carryout? Yeah, there's no thing to like report a problem. I would just order from somewhere else if I could. They owe you 10 free pizzas. Anyone else confuse Hulk Hogan for Paul Tetnu? No. No, I don't think anyone. The Orange County Choppers guy, I mean, he looks similar, but Hulk Hogan has a much more famous, like world famous career. Okay, go tour guide. So did Ozzy Osbourne. That's... Oh, I was like, where's Mean Merciless? Sure. Oh, I needed to make... Fuck. Well, I'm stupid. It's fine. It's fine. That's why UFD's in the deck. Exactly. Summon the Clatter Sploder. Clatter effect. Get Douglas. Then we get both of these and we just make Ixie Armor Torpedo. Bamboozling is a number monster, chat. It can't be made with number monsters. Two Ixies with the same rank except number monsters. Yeah, I could make this now. Fuck it. You know what? We messed up. We messed up a little bit, chat, but that's fine. We'll still survive. Resummon with Sploder. Yeah, unfortunately this is only when I normal summon. Uh-oh. Banana, banana, banana. Set for pass, kicking some ass. I wish I could make Totem Bird last. See, it wasn't a misplay because there are no monsters to negate. Did the driver get your address? No, because it still says they're delivering. It doesn't say it's been delivered. Pain. They're playing a 60 card deck. They're not even like trying. They're just like, yeah, without links and without high level monsters, most people aren't playing fusions because fusions aren't high enough. Yep, might as well. Was this the format we should have played Ghost Tricks? Possibly. I mean, if they got another one, they got another one. Yep, they're both fiends. A real fun hat. I mean, if you wanted me to play, the people who wanted me to play Paleo, this would be Paleo in this format. Oh no, they truly are a real fun haver. Two of them things. Two of them things. They're playing the little ones. Do they have 4 of them? Well, they cleared some space. Millennium shit. They really just are sitting on defense mode. And then if they get drill beam, it's just drill beam and sit on defense. Stall, the movie, the game. Disgusting! Yeah, goblins just have no spell trap removal outside of the rank 6 they can't play. No, Pete. No, no. You would know if I had pizza. It's a very unfortunate stream. I just came back. It feels like people keep reminding me. Like, Joe, did you know the pizza's late? Yes, I'm very hungry. Graham Pulse is some back row hate. Yeah, it's not enough, though. You just need to call support. They don't have a support number. I could call up to the store, but what would that do? And I could put stream on pause, and then what? Order a whole nother pizza and hope that one arrives. Is it a long drive to the pizza restaurant? I mean, that's yeah. On stream, though. Yeah, like, if I'm gonna be on stream, I might as well just, if I'm gonna take the time to do something, I might as well just go cook something. Like, the whole point of ordering the pizza, chat, was so that I didn't have to, you know, get up and spend 10 minutes trying to cook something in the middle of stream. I would just have it and I could take bites in between. And so, like, if I was going to spend the time calling them up and seeing what happens and driving down there and getting the pizza and ordering another pizza, it would be faster to just make something here. My concern is that I have enough meals planned out to last me the week. So if I make something now and then the pizza arrives, then it just kind of like screws up everything. Eat a bit of cereal. Yeah. Give me 1 second. It's just gonna be one of them cereal nights, chat. Where'd my hat go? What the heck? Did I take it off sometime when I was making this? You got me back into cereal? I'm sorry. Cereal ain't too good for you. Oh, Evenly's banned for this too? Yeah, if you're curious, what cereal? No Evenly, no Lightning Storm. Is there anything else that deals with spell traps that isn't completely worthless against everything else? Fuck it. Try that. Fuck it, we'll play 2. Triple Tactics talent. Won't help us against the Pacifist decks. Can't battle phase if you use that trap. Yeah, it's not a problem. Oh, did they make us go first? Roll. Roll. You got Ash too? They do got Ash too. Two of them things. Wielder. Tracker. I guess we just make Cicada King. It's big booty. It negates. And it should still have 1 material, so next turn we can use this. Set 1 pass, set 2 pass, T-set pass, kicking some ass. Drawing a card is a gosh darn blast. Hello there. Hope you don't have another Ash. Hope you don't have another Ash. They didn't have no other Ash, chat. What do you think they were playing? Ah. Makanko, you say? What cereal? It sounds tasty. French Toast Crunch, chat. It's got the cinnamon flavor of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but it's not all dusty. It's also got a bit of a maple flavor to it. With extra crunch. KD Smitty, chat. I wonder if they're related to Smitty Jaeger Wergerman Jensen. We go for this first. Y'all know who Smitty Jaeger Wergerman Jensen is, right? Easy. He was number one. Sharks. Okay, we've almost got to the sleeves. This is like every extender in the book, chat. This is like Discount Extension Warehouse. What are the sleeves? They're whatever. Some Ark Rebellion or some shit. Okay, Totem Bird. Gas, gas, gas. We're gonna pick up the gas, get up and go, or we'll be kicking your ass, ass, ass. And we be your hero. Detach two materials. Okay, so I've got to keep the materials on there. Easy, colon, peasy. There we go. Ark Rebellion Xyz. Oh, we still got some more gems. I guess I could still... See, I'm a big man, Chad. I need to eat a lot of breakfast cereal. See, you know how... if you remember old cereal commercials, they'd always be like, try cereal. It's part of a balanced breakfast. And they said that because they knew that cereal was mostly just like sugary bread, and it shouldn't be the only thing. That's why they'd always show it next to like some toast and some fresh fruit. Because you're not supposed to just eat cereal. But I ain't balanced. Glass of OJ, some eggs. Yeah, I think we can do this. Hello. Hello. It's me, your friendly neighborhood Big Gabonga. Yo, what's up? It's your boy Lovecraft coming at you again with the fish people. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I kind of needed that to be on the field. We'll set this. Maybe we can fuck them up. Joe is not Joe when he's hungry. I'm really not. Dinosaur? The fuck? Who else grew up on ketchup sandwiches and broken promises? Not me. I've never had a ketchup sandwich. I eat peanut butter sandwiches. Ah. Damn. They knew how that worked. Delicious, chat. Not as delicious as pizza would have been, but it's still good. I'm feeling slightly better. I mean, unfortunately, they had to give up their battle phase, so they can't OTK me. And now I can do shit. Thanks, Joe. I hated it. You're welcome. Levier. Get the Carbaget. I guess it is level 3. They got a lot of materials now. Invoker. There are two things I believe in this world. Big and Gabonga. That's not a level 3, you're cheating. This thing has a lot of material, chat. Warbow. That's 10. The biggest Zeus. Rank up in Durango, it's banned, and also it's too high of a rank, I think. No, it's a 4. $100 attack for every material. Yeah, I'm pretty much boned. Except this can't be destroyed. They've gone through most of their deck is attached to this guy. Damn. I thought that was the thing that gave everyone attack. Fuck. And now they add all the material to their hand. Oh no, just 2. Yup, they got us. Such is the way of the world. Have we won, like, every coin toss for the last, like, 12 coin tosses? It feels like we haven't lost a coin toss all night. It's the one mercy this world has offered me. Go, Royal Doug! If you even hit me with Ghost Ogre, okay. That's fine. I had a 3 anyway. How about I do anyway? Is Mimighoul still winning this month's poll? I have not checked. Probably. If I had to guess. Let's go. We'll add Merciless. Then we'll detach the Doug from the Gabonga in order to summon the Merciless. Merciless effect. Get the Clatter. Clatter effect. Get Douglas back. Douglas the Charger Rodriguez. We got 3. The thing is, we could still summon the other Doug. Probably wait on that, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's make this. A Shuriken. And then we just go into... no. Sure. We'll make my dude bigger. Yeah. Let's attach the Boombox. Now they activate Doug Charger and reveal that this was a mirror match. The Goblin Biker mirror match is miserable. Yeah, the alternative was like, instead of Azura King... Yeah. Yeah, the alternative was instead of Azura King, we make something else, like a Cicada King, and then we normal summon the Doug Charger, and then we make something else. Draw 2 cards. Okay. But I think the follow-up is better. Fuck. Okay, they gave me the slime. They flip. Now I'm just waiting for them to not have a quick effect. Is thrown a quick effect? I think we have to try to do this. Suck the throne. They can dodge out of it, but it stops them from getting the maker. Oh, okay. They ain't. Oh, they must control Master? Ah, gotcha. Goblins are back. Goblins never left. Oh, come on now. Okay, that's not that bad. I was really hoping, chat, with my... If you don't know, if you missed it, I recorded a video, I think it was a week ago. It's still in the process of being edited, but I'm hoping that it'll be out sometime this weekend, either Saturday or Sunday, where I did Smash or Pass for every single Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster. All 9,325 of them. And I'm really hoping, like, obviously the Smash or Pass fad has passed, ironically enough. But I'm really hoping that I could get people's views in just with, like, the 4-hour-long video that has ridiculous, like, circumstances. Pardon? Yeah. It's one of those things you see and it's just like... You know, it's like, I keep getting recommended this video that's like 6 hours long, where it's like, I watched every single Bionicle movie, I watched every episode of Family Guy, Smash or Pass every Pokemon, rating every Pokemon's competitive ability. You aren't pardoning, yeah. So it's like, I'm hoping I can really, like, at least within the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community, I don't think there's anyone else who's really gotten in on the niche of, like, really, really long, borderline shitpost videos. Videos that are, like, almost funnier for the thumbnails and what there are than like what they actually exist. But people will put it on in the background or click to see what it is, and hopefully it'll do pretty well. So that's why I got a notification on Discord. I was like, oh, it's from MBTs. And he just put out a video ranking, doing a tier list of every TCG exclusive archetype. I missed the TCG exclusive at first, and I thought he was doing a tier list for every Yu-Gi-Oh archetype. And I was like, oh no, my gimmick! That was the one thing! If MBT put out a, like a 6-hour video of a tier list for every single Yu-Gi-Oh card, that can be a video, yeah. Hand or main deck? Okay, so we do this first. Ash. Okay. The problem here, right, is that... And if you do, destroy that card. Okay, that's not too bad, but they probably have that set. The thing is, I pretty much just have to summon Doug without effect and then beat over this. But I have the other Doug, so I think it's fine. Why not Tour Guide? Tour Guide only has 1,000 attack and can't get over Herald of Arclight. And if I summon Tour Guide and they use Arclight, then this is destroyed, and I can't then special summon the tracker. Yeah, we're gonna try for the big Gabonga. No cricket. They didn't have cricket in the graveyard. All right. We get Boom Mock. We detach a goblin. We summon a goblin. Chainlink 1 this. Chainlink 1 or 2. Give me Camellia. I will gobble your flower, and that is not innuendo. Yeah, we get the 1 of here. Because then we can tribute this off. We can clatter our Sploder. Clatter can bring back one of the Douglases. 2 Dougs having sex. 2 Dougs having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. The question is, what is this? Is it just... Yeah, I think we just go for the Cicada King. Excuse my ears. Yeah, I was thinking about MST, but they haven't used this yet, so they probably don't have any good targets for it. You know? Please don't ever sing this again. Two tuners? Okay. Oh, they're just trying to end so they can get their things. Yeah, they're just trying to end it, I assume. Either that or they got some weird card that requires them to have, like, less attack. Or maybe they're trying to trick me into thinking they're just trying to end things. Yeah, did I have enough? It was 21 plus 12 minus 300. It was, yeah, I think we needed one more. But yeah, y'all haven't heard that song before?
Two chucks having sex. Oh yes. Two chucks having sex. Oh yes.
Okay. Yeah. You know who made that song, chat? A young lad named Neil Ciceriga. So, you know, just another notch in his belt. Is he still doing music? Yeah. He just put out another mashup like yesterday, and in the comments he was like, "I'm working on another Lemon Demon album. Until then, hopefully this will hold you over." But yeah, if you're somehow unfamiliar with him, he made Brody Quest. He made The Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. He made Knife Fight. He made Potter Puppet Pals is probably the biggest thing. I think that still has like 1 billion views or something. Like Snape, Cerberus, Snape, Dumbledore, Snape, Cerberus, Snape, Dumbledore. I didn't know he did that. He's responsible for a lot of weird shit. Let's try this first. Unlocked a core memory. Yeah, we need to try to get to the biggest Gabonga. Gabong. I'm hearing a car outside, chat. If it's the fucking pizza guy, I'm gonna flip. Why be big when you could gabong? You son of a... The world is a strange place, chat. After 10,000 years. $79. Normal summon. There was a prophecy. It was supposed to be here at 6:51. It is 8:55. They were 2 hours late. Yep, I didn't get a whole lot. I ordered off. They have a little thing where like you can get a decent sized thing for $7, but you have to order at least 2 of them. And so it's like, well, I could get 2 things for $14, or I could get a large pizza for like $12. And I'm like, just from like a cost-benefit ratio, I could get 3 meals out of the 2 things, or spend $2 less and only get 2. But it's, I mean, it's warm. I wouldn't call it hot. But if you're curious, I got... See, it's... What was it? They have breadsticks, they have garlic cheese sticks, and they have cheddar bacon sticks. I got the cheddar bacon sticks, but it don't look very cheddary, like it's not very orange, and it smells very garlicky. I can see what appear to be bacon. Is that bacon? No, that's not bacon. No. These are just garlic cheese sticks. And then I got a thin pepperoni pizza. Well, I got that right. Why I gave up on chain restaurants. See, I've been coming back to Pizza Hut because they've been more consistent than the other places around me. And also there's one like not far from my house, so normally I just go and pick it up. But I was running late today because I had to figure out a couple other different things. Give me a second. I'm just going to put this in the fridge. Yeah, this is not even... Again, it's not cold, chat, but this pizza's like room temperature. I'm going to see if I can get my money back. I mean, one second. What device did I use? I used the desktop website. The date was today. The time was dinner, 5 to 8. What's the zip code? They want the store number zip code. Is it the same as mine? Yes, it is. What would you like to share with us? A pretty big complaint. I ordered pizza around 5:30. They said it would be here around 6. It didn't arrive until 9 p.m., more than 2 hours after I ordered it. And when I finally got it, not only was it room temperature, but it's not even winter, yeah. But they gave me garlic cheese sticks instead of cheddar bacon sticks. I'm a pretty calm and reasonable man, but this is unacceptable. Unacceptable service. I'd like a refund. As I won't be eating the sticks, and the pizza was late and of poor quality. How would you like us to get back to you? Just send email. Oh, now I gotta put it. And I'm not giving you my phone number. Submit. Okay, feedback is on its way. You are going to get a strongly worded thesis. I mean, honestly, in my experience, you don't need to yell to get what you want. I remember it was weird. My dad was never like an angry person, but he was convinced that like, oh, if something is wrong, the only way the management will take you seriously is if you like make a big deal about it. You gotta act as though like you are personally offended. You gotta act as though it was a huge inconvenience. And it was always just kind of embarrassing. It does pressure them. Maybe that was true like in the 60s or the 70s. Or maybe it was more true. He was especially like that when it came to like car dealerships, or not dealerships, but like repair places and places that sold shit. "15 minutes late" is not the same. Yeah, it's not 15 minutes late. It's 2 hours late. One more duel. We might be able to go over to the other account after all, chat. Yeah. If it weren't for the fact, chat, that I had been like... I'm not sure if this ever happens to you, chat, where like if you make a plan and you're like, I'm gonna go get some ice cream after work. And then like you have to wait, even if it's only like 30, 40 minutes or whatever. You really kind of get into this mode of like, okay, you know, things are not great now, but then I'm gonna get some ice cream and it's gonna be a nice little treat. And then you don't get ice cream? Like you go there and they're closed? And then it's like, well, I can't just not get ice cream. Like, then you feel almost like, you know, I would not go out of my way to get ice cream normally. Like, if I were just driving down and on a whim, I was like, oh yeah, oh, they're closed, no big deal. But if I went all the way there, I would drive like a half an hour out of my way to find someplace else that had ice cream. Even if it was lower quality, even if it wasn't as good, just because... I built myself up into I'd really like ice cream. I got really excited about it. And it's the same thing here, right? It's like, this pizza's not warm. It's a little stale, to be honest. And I already ate. I'm not even, like, hungry. but I really wanted pizza. I was like, when the $25 donation came in, I was like, yeah, I get to have a treat. I've been so good. I've been not eating fast food. I've been saving my money. And today is the first time in a week that I get to have something a little bit more greasy, a little bit delicious. Yeah, we do this. Gets the level 4 tuner off. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, they just get another one. Huh. Yeah, we hold Infirm for Nat Beast. That is some crunchy crust, chat. Overcooked. To be fair, I did tell them to make it well done. It's just usually when it's fresh out of the oven, it's like a little more soft, you know? Hyper Librarian. You ever make your own homemade pizza? Oh yeah, I love it. It's great. The beast. I still might have lost this. I should have just saved the... whatchamacallit. Yeah, we use the Infirm here. Suffering. Maybe they'll think that because of this, I really, really need spell traps until they'll get the spell trap negate. Go ahead, ash me. No? Okay. Oh, pardon me. Code Vein. Do we just do this? Yeah. Yeah, then they have to tribute Vein and Beast to negate a spell trap. Summon. Special summon. Do we attack first, chat, to get that off the field? Yeah, let's try it. Only if we can remove Beast, we can. Time for the big Gabonga! I will face down the Beast. I have tamed your kind. Mole Cricket comes back. I don't control the monster with the highest attack though, chat. They do, thanks to summoning this. Oh, well, and that too. Whoop. Do chain link 1. Chain link 2. We're Goblin. That's why they call us goblins. You ever been Ixie Material Beast? Yeah. But it came back. I was gonna be like, oh, they could bring Beast back, but they can't. Beast is being ridden by Big Gabonga. And if they want to tribute off both of these to negate that, that's fine. Because that just means they're way down. I could get a goblin and get something else. The problem is none of the goblins do anything. I think I just wait until next turn, chat. Yeah. So all we've got is the Slurp, which we must wield effectively. Yeah, we just gotta do this now. You get eaten, and Douglas returns. And then Douglas gives me the thing that gives me a million billion attack. Another one! Fuck. Every day our Gabonga grows. No Camellia. Oh yeah, they did use all three. Oh, they're gonna kill it, so we might as well. Oh, wait. Detach any number and all... They lose 1,000 for every detached material. Hee hee. Secret effect! I'm merciless. Ruthless. I thought they would just surrender and give up to their death, you know. Stink bug. Uh-oh, stinky. I mean, fine. Dog. Detach? Yeah. I'm slurping. I'll eat a bug. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, motherfucker. I'm charging. Big Gabonga! Big get book a game! Yeah, Beast only works against activated spell cards. If you activate the effect of a spell card that is already face up or in the graveyard, Beast does not negate. The exceeding... they've been added to my box, chat. I have too many free gems. They're like, you cannot have gems, Joe. You have too many. And I got a Lifetime Achievement Award. Monsters your opponent controls are destroyed by battle. Sure. $8,890. Richest man in Master Duel. Need a big expensive deck next time. Okay. We got about 20 minutes left. Which means it's about that time. We're gonna do it. Chat they didn't want to see it earlier. But we've got as many there's literally no point in grinding more. Well, I guess there is more point, but Who needs to grind more gems when I already have max gems? So we're gonna go to the secret account. 16 messages, the fuck? Oh, that's just from the group chat. The legacy. Why do I gotta download the data separately for each account? Why can't this just save the data to my PC? Oh yeah, I should be logging in to get these free packs. Sure, one free SR. What could it be? Neat. Dr. Worm. They call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I live like a worm, and I like to play the drums. I think I'm getting good, but I could handle criticism. I'll show you what I know, and you could tell me if you think I'm getting better on the drums. I'll leave the door unlocked, 'cause I can't hear the doorbell. When I get into it, I can't tell if you are watching me twirling the stick. When I give the signal, my pal Revival will play the solo. Boom, 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 someday somebody else beside me will call me by my stage name. They will call me Dr. Worm. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Worm. I'm interested in things. I'm not a real doctor, but I am a real worm. I am an actual worm. I'm not a real doctor, but they call me Dr. Worm. Do 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 do. Just all the hand traps that this deck has access to. Do I have a Raigeki? Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all day. Did we lose? We lost a couple people for that. The bunny is banned. Oh yeah, all links are banned. That might be a problem, actually, now that I think about it. Ogre. I already have my ogre. Oh, I guess I have two ogres. Yep, we don't have much time. How can anyone not appreciate sing? Well, some people, if you don't know the song, right? then like the vocal tone enough or by its own without like all the accompanying everything else might not be as good. Let's try it. Just hard Oprah the thing. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. I like watching the puddles gather rain. And all I can do is just pour some tea for two and speak my point of view, but it's not sane. It's not sane. I just want someone to say to me, oh, 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 I'll always be there when you ain't. Oh, yeah, yeah, you know I'd like to keep my cheeks dry today. So stay with me and I'll have it made. Oh, oh, oh. And I don't understand why I sleep all day and I start to complain when there's no rain. And all I can do is read a book to stay awake. And it rips my life away, but it's a great escape. 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 It's a good song. Oh, we lost like 30 people to that. Yep. I can't get too complacent. You can discard one card, special summon one from your hand or deck. Okay, so what we do is we activate this. We toss out this one. They're uncultured swine! Fuck. Yeah, I was like, oh, we could play Argo Stars, and I did not realize that without the dirt, or without the rabbit to get Dirt Spider, we really don't have a huge way to get things going. I really should have grabbed the other one, the one that bounces shit. I should also maybe just put 3 copies of the Dirt Spider back in here. That song was mainstream. Oh, I can't sing mainstream songs? Oh, I guess the Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in for more edit. Maybe the Yu-Gi-Oh! Music with that didn't work very well. I've got the music turned down pretty loud. Or pretty soft. Yeah, and this does nothing if I don't control other trap cards. Yeah, I do appreciate the people who like the singing. Thank you. But it's just one of those unfortunate things, right? It's one of the things you have to learn in any kind of entertainment. Is that, like, the people who actually bother to comment are a minority. And it's unfortunately true in both directions, right? So it's like, just because one person says bad thing, that doesn't mean that, like, everyone dislikes it. A lot of people are probably pretty neutral towards it. But likewise, just because one person says, oh, I really like this thing, doesn't mean there's a lot of people who do not like it, but are also polite enough not to be like, boo, you stink, stop singing. Instead, they will just quietly back out the door. I just lurk, yeah. Your singing isn't enough for me to dislike you. You're a very fun I try to be. I mean, that's why I got the slinky. Have you ever heard of someone with a slinky who wasn't fun, chat? Such rumors are impossible. Bear witness to Gigaboros. Well, thank you, Miss Hanamura. Doug Charger jump scare. Maybe I should be playing the Materia Actor after all. They're just playing a for fun deck, chat. They aren't being super serial. Thank you, Lilium. I wish we could hear. Yeah, to be fair, I guess, you know, if I just sung all the time, then yeah, I would probably lose the people who didn't like the singing. But I might gain, there might be a whole audience of people who come in and they don't hear someone singing and they're like, this isn't for me. I need someone who's gonna belt out show tunes on a daily basis. There might be someone who comes in and they're like, is that fucking They Might Be Giants? Is he singing Hamilton? Where's his Patreon? Give it to me. I will donate everything. Gigagabonga. If you like Gigagabonga and getting caught in the rain. The low frequency makes it those times more special. True. Fetch the treasury. That's not Big Gabonga. That's Extra Guard. They're just playing, they're not even playing the actual goblins. The Royal Exiguard. Yeah, I guess in the meantime, chat, I think I mentioned this in a previous stream, but I've begun reading again. I finished the second book in the Stormlight archive, Words of Radiance. That was alright. The more I read of Brandon Sanderson, the more I'm like, I simultaneously get it and I don't get it. Like, he definitely puts in the work. He definitely does a lot better world building and stuff than other people. And for lack of a better... It's weird, right? Because in many ways, his books really try to elevate stuff. They really try to be these grand, epic, like, sci-fi, fantasy, like, genre-spanning things with multiple nations and characters and stuff happening all over the world over the course of like 1,000 years. And yet, so much of it plays like a fucking shonen anime that I get to the big like epic climaxes and shit, and it's just so hard to take a lot of it seriously. Have you read the Unabomber's book? I have not. I've read like excerpts of it. I've read extensively about the Unabomber, but I haven't read his book specifically. But the things that I see from the Unabomber makes me think that he's not to be trusted. In addition to the whole, like, bombing people thing. Like, even if he did bomb people, or even if he didn't bomb people, I still wouldn't take him all that seriously. Because at the end of the day, he's essentially a, what's the word? I should know it. There's like the philosophy where basically he's just anti-technology. He wants to return to monkey. 1 in 6. People seem mixed on it. See, here's the thing. Amish don't want to... Amish are completely misunderstood. They're not against technology. They're against private ownership of stuff. I think the point of Ted's book was that we forgot how to hunt and shit. Partially, but it's also like, what was it? It's not... The thing is, as far as the Unabomber's manifesto and everything, he starts with like a reasonable point, which is that technology has kind of removed our sense of community. It has removed our sense of purpose. It has what Marx would call alienated people. Which is one of those things where he's like, you know, he immediately starts out where he's like, I'm not a liberal and I'm not a damn socialist. Those people don't know anything about what they're talking about. Anyway, let me explain why corporate ownership and the division of labor has alienated the working class from feeling like they have any sort of connection to broader society. It's like, I wonder if someone might have written extensively about that. But then he goes on to basically be like, well, the solution is to give up technology. The solution is to do as he did, which was, if you don't know, the Unabomber, part of the reason it was so hard to catch him is because he was living in the middle of the woods in a shack that wasn't hooked up to electricity, doing like sustenance farming and like hunting and trapping and shit. Like, he was just living off the land. He fell into the same thing where he's like, you know, what if we just turn back the clock? What if we put the genie back in the bottle? What if we just forget that all this modern stuff existed? And it's like, that's not a viable solution, my dude. Not to mention the fact that, like, for every bad problem that technology and modern society creates, it solves 3 other problems. Like, modern medicine has done way more good than, I believe, like, social media has done bad. How did they find a guy that disappeared on the map? It was... He had told his brother where he lived, because he did own the land. He didn't just, like, he wasn't just, like, squatting somewhere. Modern healthcare. The healthcare system is awful. Medicine itself is amazing. We're getting to the point, we're like on the cusp of being able to cure like blindness and deafness, even in people who were born without it. I think I saw something where like earlier this year they did the first hand transplant, where like someone lost his hand and they like grafted the hand of a dead person onto it, and he hasn't rejected it. It's like, do you have any idea how many nerve endings are in the hand? Like, how utterly complex hands are? Like, the fact that they could do that is like, it's amazing. But yeah, to go back to how they found him, it's his brother knew where he lived, or knew that he had bought land in a certain area, and he also recognized his writing because he had talked to him extensively about, like, you know, this is what I believe and why. Isn't that grafting? Yeah. Some real wizard shit. All that, and I'm not even dead. Yeah, plus they... And I mean, this is getting a little bit into the realm of, like, my own personal philosophy, which I did make a video on the politics channel. But basically, if you want to break down any kind of moral philosophy to its core elements, you have what are called axioms. Oh, I am dead. Or I would be if I couldn't summon this to block. Why couldn't I? Oh, it's main phase only. I'm dumb. Oops. But yeah, if you want to break any, not even a philosophy, but like any system of thought down, at its very, very core, you have what are called axioms. And axioms are basically like the building blocks of a philosophy, the building blocks of an idea, right? Like, even mathematics is based on a couple core axioms, which are like assumptions we make that we assume to be true on the face of them. In the case of math, I think it's like one number is bigger than the other number. The closest distance between 2 points is a straight line. We can't prove it, but we just assume it to be true. 3D printed parts, neat. But yeah, my core axiom, the thing that guides all of my philosophy is I want humanity to survive for as long as possible. I think it is just inherently good to try to build a society that can persist and continue to grow and evolve and find new, better things to do for as long as possible. And so when I look to like, what is right, what is wrong, what other kind of things do I believe, should I believe, you get to the question of, okay, well, what is standing in the way of that? Like, what are the threats, the things that could stop society from functioning? And one of those things are, like, natural disasters. Specifically the, like, what I would call, it sounds science fiction, but, like, supernatural disasters. Things like a meteor crashing into Earth, a gamma ray burst that happens to hit in our area, like super earthquake, super volcano, which are real, like, scientific things that have happened and can happen again, potentially. Like, these are all things that, like, are rare, but if they happen, they have the potential to end human life as we know it. And so, let's get... I already have the other one, yeah. And so all this brings back to, okay, so if that's something that can stop humanity from surviving, how do we stop that? And we stop that through technology. We stop that through innovation, through science, through the progress of time. You know, we have developed rockets and missiles and explosives. We've developed satellites, ways to deal with stuff like asteroids hitting the Earth. I'm not sure, I guess it depends how big the asteroid is, but like, there's a certain level of asteroid that we could deal with now because we have the technology. Why didn't this blow up? Oh, warriors can't be destroyed while this is here. Set cross out? No, because I need to discard something for this. And if I'm going to discard something, I want it to be, oh, pardon me. Yellowstone will wipe California off the face of the earth, potentially. Yeah, I want to keep the stuff that actually does something, and be able to discard the other things. But yeah, so all of that is to say, that's why I would reject the Ted Kaczynski like philosophy. Any philosophy that basically says we have to limit technology, we have to turn back the clock and not use technology for the sake of humanity, I see that as backwards thinking. I see that as inherently wrong, because it is only through technology that we'll be able to stop something that's an existential threat to humanity. 3 of them things? 3 of them things. Yeah, go ahead. Because it's like, the thing is, there are other things that are existential threats to humanity. And a lot of them could be solved by having a simpler way of life. Because one of the other threats to humanity is humanity itself, like warfare, climate change, specifically like nuclear warfare. We have the ability to destroy ourselves, potentially. Target one monster your opponent controls, banish it. If this card is destroyed, you can banish monsters up to the number. Okay. Where did he get so many beavers? They really just want to get rid of that invoker, chat. Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. I don't know why they think that's such a big deal. Yeah, and so, like, yeah, if we revert back to a very primitive state, go back to, like, a farming lifestyle on the land, the chance of nuclear warfare goes way down. But it would be unfortunate to live in that kind of situation and then have, like, an asteroid come and just destroy our entire society. Yeah, we're going to effect failure this. Yeah, we'll do this. And then they don't control level 2 anymore. Thing is, we still know how to make the stuff we've made. Yeah, even if it goes away. But that's currently, we don't have a way to deal with a lot of the big, like, super threats. The things that I mentioned are not things that, like... Okay, one second. Which is the one that... cannot be destroyed by battle. Okay. So that's the one I would need to put back. Yeah, so we just summon this now, because why not? Purple searches, yeah. We can't really deal with space threats. We really can't deal with, like, earthquakes or tsunamis. And we really can't deal with the effects of climate change. That's why climate change is such a problem. TLDR, Thanos was right. Thanos was not right. That's the thing, is, like, Thanos had the same essential, like, idea, right? Where his thing was like, what if we just didn't grow? What if we cut back and went backwards to a simpler time where less shit was happening? It's like, that doesn't solve the problem. Especially because, like, he's like, oh, I'll cut the population of the universe in half. It's like, well, you know, people are going to breed again. Eventually, the numbers will be back to where they are. Wait, did I choose not to search like a dingus? I'm under drool. Thanos just wants to impress his girlfriend. Unironically, would have been a better thing. I don't know why they felt like, oh, you know what? People wouldn't understand love. They wouldn't understand an obsessive boyfriend. All people understand is whatchamacallit. Yeah. Wanted to impress Lady Death. This one says I can't be destroyed by card effects. Yeah, so we just keep this one here. Hee hee. You're a silly. Oh. That's actually really bad, chat. Well. Get me out of this, redoer. Oh yeah, Invoker's still here. It's like, where the hell am I? Give me a card. A spell. I don't mind if I do. Damn it. Doesn't Etio effectively not have text now? Yeah. Penny. Invoker, but it refused. Bleh. Do you know the Korean heart? I do not. The Who? No, the Who did the Pinball Wizard. Oh, you're talking about this? I didn't know this was Korean. I just thought this was people realized you could make a heart. The Who did Won't Get Fooled Again. No, that's Japanese. Thumb and index finger, but like this, kinda? Hero Kids. Like you're making a cross like this. I really just need another Adra. Could I get the Adra, please? Thank you. Thumb and index finger. Let's go! Do, 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 do. And you came back. When this is special summon. Okay, so we just attack over this. Yeah, and we just have to keep this out. Surprised we haven't seen that's 10. We've only played 2 duels. I have a monster in the graveyard? Oh, Redoer. Yeah. $500. Oh, they summoned it to my side. Well, thank you. That's time in the round. Do they got the 3rd giant? Oh, they've only summoned 1 giant. I always forget this isn't once per turn. Crumble Logos. Yeah. Field spell. Get negated. No centaur librarian's gonna tell me what to do. The other one! $500. What does Gamma Burst do? It makes you take 500 damage. You might get Zeus. The Dirt Spider's here! Ah, that might have been nice to draw. 7,000. Let's go. Lightning! Real lightning! Okay, let's real quick. I forgot because we were talking about the Unabomber. Oh, I do have yeah, okay. I do already have 3. For some reason, I thought I didn't. Is there anything else I'd want to put in here? Oh, wait, cross out actually does help us in some hands. No, we're actually good. Let's just jump back again. Yeah, whenever it comes to the final blow, oftentimes I just think about, like, who can get it more dramatically. And I was like, I want to hit last with the lightning girl, and I forgot she had 2,000. 7th Tachyon. What they add in chat. Martha! No fair. Why is your search card a quick effect? Another one. Normal the Foolos. I think I'm just dead, chat. You just pendulum summoned. Burger. Why does it make that sound? There's like a brief shot of white that comes out the back, and I don't like it. Do you see it, Chad? It's not just me, right? Oh, what did that trap do? Huh. Can I negate that with Ghost Bell because they can target a card in my graveyard, theoretically? No. No, I can't. Yep, I'm boned. Oh, okay, they hit the one that was useless. Dirt spider. I still got top decks that get me out of this, the chat. This only gets its banished the turn it's summoned, right? Oh, but they can just use it right now to make the big one. Right? No, they can't. Oh, she's like rank 8, isn't she? Yep, that ain't it. I guess we might as well just, let him attack. Argo Stars, we have to have a banished Argo Stars monster. You do not need a spell trap. You know what this is. Just attack. You have game on board. Just attack. Don't you have things to do? Thank you. Okay, at least I don't have to worry about 8. Speed running the ladder? I wasn't speed running the ladder. Squish sound. That was what I wanted to do. Yeah. Put one of her back in there. The bat gives us the ability to close out games. Look at all these titles, chat. At least I get to go first. Yeah, the Argo Stars specifically want you to have a banished Argo Stars. Hey, that's 10! Hello. I hope you're prepared to count, because we're gonna be counting it up. I hope you like to count, because we're gonna be counting it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the thing just jump and jive, and you gotta go to California if you wanna do a big thing, but you really don't wanna. I have the Designator. Point. You fool. You absolute Schmeckledorf. Do you know how many counters that's giving me? I forgot how tedious this part of the deck could be. Hi, hello Evan Tiger, how's it going? Point! 4, chat. Five. Give me the field spell. That's 6. Should have summoned this in attack mode. What am I afraid of? Lightning Storm that isn't legal in this? That's 7. That's 8. That's 9. And brother, that's 10. Stave it off, 1, 2, 3, and now you can count 2, 3. And then we put a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt spider. Oh, I should have done it again. Again. Now, of course, chat, if they hit us with Lightning Storm, we're dead. Yep, I knew I should have summoned this in the standby phase. Wait. Wait. Oh, it's just Sprite, chat. I was like, fuck, how are we gonna beat Ubel? And I was like, Ubel's a level 10 monster. This ain't fucking Ubel. It's like, ah, okay, so maybe they're playing the dang old original, like, whatchamacallit monsters. The Sacred Beast. And I'm like, the Sacred Beasts are also level 10. Maybe they're on Sacred Bill. Wait a minute. Yep, there are times when this deck works, it feels unfair, chat. What if you were popped? What if you were big, big popped? What if you got popped in the world that got popped? Ooh, pop. Dirty pop. Every deck feels unfair when it works, I suppose. I can't believe placing every counter starts a chain. It's just a little silly, chat. Yeah, this is a great time to do this. Eto bleh. So we bring this out. We return the beaver to the hand. 500. Beaver summons something. Anguish pattern. Pop the other level 2. You don't get to keep a level 2. You lose! Oh, don't be sad, Johnny Tremaine. You still live in interesting times. That's 7, by the way. Bounce that beaver. Get it off the field. Bounce that beaver. Show them that the beavers are real. Bounce that beaver. Didn't have to go, you want to say. Bounce that beaver. You bounce it around and say, hey. Yeah, I probably don't need to do this, but I just want to get just in case. And then they Nibiru. Against all known laws of science. Yeah, and then we just use the that's 10 counters, right? Change to attack, change to attack, battle phase. 24. 28. Sure. 16. Why are we making Beaver Strip Club music? Because no one else is doing it, chat. U-Bell's fake, that's right. Don't forget to collect your gems. I won't. I'll be collecting them. Yeah, we're in the under 5 event. There is no small U-Bell. Mini U-Bell. Just Bell. You. Wonderful, wonderful. Mommy let you use her iPhone. You were barely 2. And it did all the things we programmed it to do. Okay, it wasn't quite you, but oh buddy, oh boy, howdy doody and welcome Snooty. They play in that They play in the Statue of the Aztecs. Double any battle damage. If this card battles a pendulum, this card's attack and defense become halved. Oh, it's a level 4 you could set. There's like, go ahead, attack into me. Welcome to the internet. Take a look around. Every single thing that you could want there could be found. I don't know the lyrics off the top of my head, but if someone posted the lyrics, I could probably sing them. I could probably read as fast as I could sing. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. Can I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and anything all of the time. Or it's supposed to be, can I interest you in everything all of the time? Point! Go, Adra! Show them the power of adding shit. Yeah, without a consistent way to search the dirt spider, this deck just turbo ass. It really just is. It is like Jaxel said. It's like, well, you gotta compulse. You gotta compulse the don't target. That's pretty neat, right? We got a compulse the don't target, and we got 2 really slow negates, and we could search honest. So there's that. Yeah. No, we just ash this. I was like, we could either ash or we could bounce. What does this say? If you control a continuous, you can banish this card from your hand. Yeah, I control a continuous. So we grab this. Normal summon, no. Battle step. Kronk. The top stays. You could say I'm on top of things. Yeah, we get rid of this. We getting you? But she came back. Yeah, we keep this here. Yeah, we normal summon this. Hello. In perm. Fair enough. Oh, it's one card. I could have bounced the other spell trap. I'm dumb. I'm dumb and I didn't listen. Oh, and I put this in the in-perm column like a dunce. Like a buffoon. Yoink. Like zoink, Scoob. We're getting out of here. Another one. You can banish this, target 2 cards on the field, including an Argo Star's continuous trap. You control, return them to the hand. Get that out of there. The tree! My tree, chat! But it came back. I am out of cards to search. It's okay, you're fine, you're not dead, you are dead. The pink hair will be your downfall. Angel Trumpeter. Alright, I think we can do one more, chat. One more for the road. Well, we're almost close. Do we need the sleeve? We don't need the sleeves. Not on this account. You're never gonna go to Jankmas and have me play Phantom Knights, are you, chat? You wouldn't do that to me, would you? But the sleeves are sick. Yeah, but it's getting late and I still have to edit and I gotta play Masochist tomorrow. I got so many activities. I gotta work on Legend of Lefty. I had one more chapter to go and then I decided I should probably split it into 2 chapters. And I was like, this will be easy because there's enough information for both. And then I came up with like a better ending to part 2. But it's gonna be with, so I'm like rewriting like big chunks of it. If you don't, I think I've mentioned this before, but probably never this late. But the thing about the Legend of Lefty is that I wrote it like, I think 5 years ago at this point. 4 or 5 years ago, like around 2019, 2020. And I finished the first draft, and then I got distracted because I moved house, and then the pandemic happened. And then a bunch of other stuff happened. So like, like it's done, but only like first draft done. So when I'm putting out a chapter every week, I am not writing a chapter every week, because that would be damn near impossible. Do we pop this, chat? No, we saved this for, like, the field spell, right? The field spell or the continuous. Because they have both. I'm just not sure if they have things they can do. Interesting. Don't you usually want to give them the one that, like, destroys, or that, like, makes them send something from their hand? Yeah, we just flip this, right? Because otherwise, during your opponent's turn, you can flip it up. And if I flip it up, it destroys all monsters I control. So I just do this now. And now I can play. Yeah, it's not someone's like, the opponent doesn't know Mimighoul. They might know it and just have a really bad, no good, very bad hand. Alright, Adra has been summoned. I was like, please don't have Ash, but if they had Ash, they realistically would have used it earlier. And I think we just OTK here, right? Like, we go to battle phase, we hit 16 over this, we hit 2k over this, we attack for 18, and then we show that we're the ultimate baseball kid! Normal summon? Yes. Okay, that is nowhere near OTK. Oops. Mistake. Yeah, and then I think it's worth it to make this fucker. But she came back. Could have done 1,000 more damage. That still wouldn't have been game, though. Unfortunate. The Maker! For some reason I thought this was a continuous. I guess because I just see a chest. Thrusting makes them feel good. Watch this, chat. Add a card? Yes. You cannot summon to my field, Mimighoul. You'll find that I'm quite full. Huh. To your opponent's field face down. If you can't... Huh. So if you activate it and then can't, it just goes to your side of the field? Oh, if your opponent... Oh, okay, so you can summon it to your side. I thought it would just fizzle. I didn't realize... Do they all have that effect? Yeah, we can't let them have this. Discombobulate. Hey, that's mine. What's funny, Chad, is if they use the effect... You can add one, okay. I saved it, just for you. Yeah, imagine if they took Invoker, detached, summoned their own Adra. Like, oh no, oh fuck. I thought this was Mimighoul. Meow. Kitty cat sounds, chat. This guy just goes squish. It's like weird, like hands in a rubber glove sound. Not even a satisfying squish, just weird and gross. "100 life points, riding on the edge of forever. 100 life points, who knows if we'll even get together." 'Cause we will never, ever, ever get back together. Oh! Hold up, chat. Are we about to see a synchro? Level 6? Daniel 12345 with the BPYS. Hi. Howdy. Oh, embodiment of crime. It flips. Level 4. If only we'd held Etio. They did so little on their first turn, I didn't think they could combo, chat. What are they doing comboing like this? Are we looking at the 100 life point comeback? My field spell! Come on, just attack anything. Oh! Battle step. Oh, that was close. End his reign. The king is dead. Long live the king. Master, no! No! Okay, yeah, I think we're done for tonight. I got so many messages. Lifetime Achievement Award. Let's go! Only 1,000 gems. It felt like there was more. It felt like there should have been more. But that's fine. 3,000, we're getting there. Dual pass, let's just claim all that. And with that, I'm going to call it, chat. We stayed way late, but I wanted to play some Argo Stars. After the stress and a little bit of saltiness early on, you know, it was good to just play a deck I like and have a little bit of a fun time. Hopefully you enjoyed. If not, sorry. My apologies. You know, they can't all be bangers. Everyone has off days from time to time, but we had some fun regardless. Tomorrow I am going to be playing Master Duel Masochist. You'll also have that up on the YouTube channel. The next episode. So if you haven't caught up with the series, you can watch it on YouTube. If you are caught up in the series, you could consider watching it live. Other than that, I've got the 6 hour, or not 6 hour, the like 4 hour Smash or Pass video. That should come out hopefully Saturday or Sunday. I've got a tabletop RPG starting up sometime soon, probably next month. I got The Legend of Lefty, either in August or September, coming out. You can read that now if you want, or you can watch the first part on the channel. And I think that's about it. That's all I've got as far as like upcoming stuff, although I have other plans in the works. Other challenge videos. The one challenge I did where I'm like, can I beat the hardest solo mode with only spells? That went pretty well. I think I'm going to try it again with like Highlander. And I'm going to try it again with, like, without summoning monsters. On the razor's edge, yeah. So, thank you all for coming. For now, I'm just going to get going.